Hello, Anodak Dragon. How you doing? You know what I haven't done in a long time? Stream during the day. I usually stream in the middle of the night. So let's give that a try. See how that goes. See if anybody shows up for that. We're going to be doing more Misfit 2. And last time I played, we left off on the mission to get the Justicar. So we're going to be picking up mid that mission. That's the very first thing we're going to be doing is recruiting Samara. Let's get started, shall we? I love this game. It's so fucking good. Like, I play other games to mix it up. Like, I played through Kane and Lynch Deadman, and I just started Homefront, and all I can think about is playing more of this. That's kind of the obsession you get with an RPG, right? Yeah, it's happening to me. Oh, we finally got everything is now out of the storage unit, so everything is over here, which means I finally have spare monitors. There were 8 of them. You get that? Like, I knew there were a bunch. I just didn't expect all of them to be in the exact same storage unit, stuffed at the back of it, and all of them to be in that storage unit to be the last one that gets unloaded, so I wouldn't get any spare monitors until the last day. So there's that. But hey, I got spare monitors, which means I will be able to do The Legend of Zelda. Four Swords, the Switch version of it, co-op. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I wanted to get back to that for so long, and I haven't been able to because I haven't had a spare monitor to plug into my capture device, which I need if I'm going to stream the game, because I don't know if you've ever actually streamed anything from a console through such a device. But the preview window has lag to it. And it's got a pass-through that goes directly to the monitor that doesn't. And you kind of need that in order to be able to play anything at all, really. And all the extra monitors, all fucking 8 of them, there were 8 of them were in storage still. But that's no longer the case. We finally got everything out of storage, which I'm glad. Drives me nuts that I can't do more unpacking on account of my left shoulder, but it is what it is. It'll get better. I'll be able to do unpacking, a lot more unpacking, and I'll be able to finish up setting up the office. Although I'm not going to be finished setting up for the office for a while because there's some parts that I need to buy. I've been making an Amazon wish list as I think of parts I need. I need speaker wire. I'm going to need speaker wire, not just for the office though. but definitely speaker wire for the office, but also for the living room and what will be the man cave. Gonna need lots of speaker wire to run across the ceiling and shit. So I can string up speakers for 2 7.1 surround sound systems. Those will be in the living room and in the man cave. A 5.1 surround sound system in my room. And a quad channel stereo with video for the office. I think I've talked about what I want to do in the office already, but I'm going to have a quad channel stereo with video out. It's going to be strictly quad channel. See what this is. Oh, 6,000 credits. Okay. It's not going to be Dolby Pro Logical. It's going to be old school. There will be 4 speaker slots. That's it. And a video, analog video out. So that'll be composite. Nobody dropped any Okay, but what about did I not bust all of these? I thought I busted all of these. The video out is going to be running into a analog to digital converter, which will be plugged into my childhood television, a television that I bought at a pawn shop when I was a kid. It's an old black and white TV that's literally older than I am. It's got, knobs, it's in black and white. Oh, but you're not going to have color on these. Yeah, I know. I might get a color TV at some point, but I want to utilize that one. Even if I do, I'll probably have both of them hooked up at some point.
I'll take the shot. Very well.
And then the speakers are going to run out to 4 bookshelf speakers that have 10-inch subwoofers on them that I found. I think they're 10-inch. They might be 8. I'm not 100% sure. That I found literally down the street from us. Someone had just thrown them out and I picked them up. I was like, oh, what's this, And I brought them home just to see if they worked, and lo and behold, they did. I was like, I'll keep these. These canisters just respawn. And then I'm going to have a... I think they do. a VCR and a Laserdisc plugged into it for movies. I'm going to have a tape player, a record player, and a CD player plugged into it. And consoles. No console newer than... fifth gen, so nothing newer than PlayStation 1 and N64. All stuff that will arguably looks best through analog video. Stuff that didn't really have a stuff that didn't really have a component option. Can one of you drop more ammo? Gunship. At some point I need to buy the CD player. I kind of want a single loader CD player, like one that was designed to be part of a stereo stack, but it only takes one disc at a time instead of the typical, like, oh, it'll switch back and forth between 5 different ones. I don't know. Something about that just appeals to me. I don't know why. Shit! Something about that just appeals to me. So that's what I'm looking to do in the office. And I'm going to have actually 2 serials because the second one's just going to be for my computer alone.
Get ready. We can in there.
I'm getting a distinct lack of ammo pickups. Why am I getting so few ammo pickups? I'm going to probably need to buy more I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to buy more speakers, because I don't think I have enough to do my room, which is the last thing I want to do. It's not that important. If I've got the man cave done, then I should be good. And I've got plenty to do with that. Although I do have 2 speakers in a separate storage unit that's still back in the DFW area. that I need to retrieve. A lot of what goes in there is in that is stuff we probably aren't keeping. But these speakers are definitely something I want to keep and I want to use. They've been in storage since I lived in since I moved back here from Pennsylvania. I found them in Pennsylvania. Someone had set them on beside the road, and they are pioneers, and they are, so it's a good brand, you know. And they are 12-inch subwoofers, so they are big. And they'll produce more than enough sound.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are going to be so jealous.
Well, we now know what happened to that Volus business partner.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
I guess that... Oh, I did pick up more ammo somewhere.
They've seen us.
I mean, they saw us as soon as we entered the door. I'm not too worried about that. I want to get the office, the man cave, and the living room done before I worry about anything else. I'll worry about my own room later on down the line. It's the setup in there is the least important of the batch. It's not where my 4K TV is going to be. You know, that's going to be the man cave. And that's the one that I tend to play games on the most. Yeah, shred its armor. Eat that, bitch. For now, I'm at least, like... I'll start being able to set more things more up in the office. Still won't be able to... I need to have the shelves in here need to be extended. They aren't long enough for what I'm going to use them for. This office has little shelves. That you could use to store things. They are currently full of all kinds of stuff, but I need to cut one of them off to make room for the top half of my computer desk, and then the other half, the other one, and then I'll just have the second half of that shelf. But I want to make the shelf the wood shelving that there is there. I want to make it longer. Got it.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney Force sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Bolus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective and I would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
What was that? All right, what's through here? This is the guy that is high as fuck on this shit and thinks he's a biotic god.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotic flesh.
Calm down, little dude.
Need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs in me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Boy, you are high off your ass.
They may laugh when I fall, but they don't know what I know in my heart. I know he's powerful.
You keep telling yourself that.
Are you part of Pitney Force trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for
You still are, bud.
terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Ah, I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
You're gonna get yourself killed, dude.
I shall toss Masaya about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But the great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You'd be right. Yeah.
Yeah, just lay down and take a nap, buddy.
Oh man. Destroy the universe later.
So much for Godhood.
Alright, let's go through here. Choose weapon loadout. Is there anything else? Medic station. Okay. Let's go through this door.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a poppy mass. Vivian!
There goes one. Is that it? I didn't think I killed her. Let's save before we do this. There we go, got it. Cool. More credits. There's Jeskar here, probably going for the one we sent off to AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope that the Jeskar doesn't mess up my operation.
Must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? I'll look around first.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Alright, let's make sure we don't miss anything. But I don't think we have. But I'm really excited to get it all built and done. Really looking forward to this office I have been planning and wanting to do for a while. Should be fun. Should be lots of fun. I'll be able to have movies going on in the background while I work, because I will have two stereos. One that's just for the old school entertainment system center, and one that's for my computer, so I can turn that down when I'm editing or doing whatever, and I just have a movie on in the background. That'd be cool.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
I got a decent select. I mean, I've got a pretty decent selection of movies on VHS and Laserdisc that I can watch. There's still more. You know, there's always more to collect, but
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
yeah. Guess what we're gonna do?
If you have something that will encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Where is it guiding me? What the? Why is it telling me to go there? I need to go talk to Samara instead.
What they put in me, but I thought it was... well, you saw.
You're welcome, little dude.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago in the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You have fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice.
We'll deal with her eventually.
Complete.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I think that's all but one recruited.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar squaring off like that. If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can be lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with the company of honorable opinion.
I have business with Ayana.
To speak to the detective.
Anaya, rather.
Thanks for getting somewhere out of my district. I tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you just up my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Bolus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. You can't verify it. It would be inadmissible. I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward. I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. You came through. It's a shame Miss Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Alright, let's talk about Pitney 4.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him. Thank you much, thank you. We do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. Close report. Cool. Let's go talk to her. Samara's awesome, by the way. I think this gives us all but one crew members, which you don't get till you do the IFF mission, which we don't want to do yet. We'll get to it in time, but I want to do side missions.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. I've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Alright, let's go talk to her. But first, let's stop at the lab real quick, see about upgrades. Cool. You're the only one we've done a side mission for. How you doing?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Cool. So how we looking, squad? Okay, very, very Paragon. Cool. Is that one more piece of armor we can upgrade? Okay, let's go talk to Samara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
After we check messages. Lisbeth Bainham. Hey, Shepard. I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope. One more time, we're surviving if barely most of Exogenia left, but I stayed behind as an attaché to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I am really, really sorry I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I wanted to reiterate. Thank you again. Thank you, and good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Lee Artisana gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew of the Dantius Towers. You helped me. You helped get me out of there, according to Tasane. You also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks when you talk to Thane as well. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck and then shot a third, all in the span of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer. Grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but the Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets us capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic, that perfection. I'm going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him, or just whatever parts you think are appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Down to the crew quarters. Samara should be right over here. Hi.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. Recall that. The observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
All right. Hi, Samara. Miranda and Jacob.
Impressions of Miranda and Jacob.
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Mission progress.
Our mission is going.
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Upgrades.
Have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Oh yeah.
Do whatever it takes.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration.
Camera. What are you doing?
Anything beyond that is up to you.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
All right. Let's talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the collectors. That is enough for me.
You're not curious?
You want to know why the collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Your investigation.
I'd like to hear more about the criminals you were chasing on Los Astros.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Okay.
What do
Cerberus.
you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
All right. There we go. Cool. Let's go talk to Thane. Hey, buddy.
Shepard,
Is there something wrong?
yes. Now that you're here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No, no. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolgat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic. No sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell me. I was always away on business.
Last meeting.
It's been since you talked.
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. He did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I check my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. Console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyak jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss it into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spins. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, please, touch my sleeve. I need to read this. I say. Don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolgat in care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
When you take him.
Choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My
What do you mean?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
So, why was he disconnected?
Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. He is. This is not.
Mr. revealed that the 2027 NFL draft, that's a big thing, will be held right.
Investigate Hitman.
Hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Bane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help with this?
I don't need your help. I want it. Last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in seaweed, waited with stones. He tries to pull from me. Oh. And I lift off the platform. They sing like bells. It's gone. Begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Always rains on Kadri.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when he died. He acquired it early. Don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
We'll stop
Get us
him.
to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating as soon as need be.
Alright, so we got his loyalty mission. No, not here. Now we should have a mission down on the planet. Yep, see, there we go. Okay, help Miranda, help give Liara intel. So we're going to help Miranda. We're going to bring Samara and Miranda. Fuck off, bot. Miranda, where are you? There you are. Yep, see, we only got one more slot left for squad mates.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Fax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Fax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What will he do?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Fax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
All right.
I have a message from
Why did I get Renegade for that?
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay.
There we go. Run away, bastards.
Is there anywhere else that I can... No items.
If this is the
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate elite. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Okay, this is the hallway that locks up and we need to go through it. Again. Okay, let's keep going. Please don't crash. Why? I just want to go through and buy the rest of the upgrades. No, why does it crash? This is the only place where it's done this, and it's done it consistently in that hallway. Alright, let's go. There, I got rid of the spam bot. Let's try this again. Okay, stupid fucking hallway with no consistent way of getting. You can get through it, but boy, it's super touchy about how you fucking do it. I can't seem to do it with any consistency. I've gotten through it a few times without it crashing, but nowhere near consistent. Stop as soon as I hear it. I'm standing still until this announcement ends. Okay. Please, please. I got through. Okay. Oh yeah, I already did the thing for you. Okay, so,
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
let's go through here. So there was a few things I hadn't bought yet, and I wanted to go pick them up.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up here, right? I get
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Should we be taking this seriously?
Okay, I don't have enough to get the assault. Okay.
First mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled. No, I got it. I'll make sure for your support. She found me after he died. Hey, Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My plan's breeding strategy, you could say.
Okay, where do we go? Nothing there. Okay, so we have one more item left to buy.
I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with. Ah, yes, Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log. Do so.
Alright, let's go back through it. So we can go through that hallway one more time and it'll probably crash on us again. Because it does it consistently for some weird fucking reason. I didn't find a solution when I looked into it. I just found, like, if you do this, it might let you through. That is a surprisingly low success rate for something you're advertising so freely. Please, for the love of God, do not crash. It locked up as soon as I got back out of the tunnel. What the fuck, game? Why? Why this one specific tunnel? Why? I wonder. I hope this doesn't occur in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition version of the game, because this is annoying. Alright, let's try this again. Wrong. Wrong. There, I got through it without it crashing. I think this is where I need to go for Samara, but I'm not 100% sure. I love that it's like a Hanar reference to Dirty Harry. That's so fucking great.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Oriana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other alien contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lanteo, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to keep my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Nickette any backup?
Nickette can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alright, let's go.
Where you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Uh-huh. Let's get this to it. Let's get her loyalty. This is only the second loyalty mission I've done. The first one being Jacob. We'll do it all. Okay, so, we want Samara. Yeah.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Apparently not.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Do you?
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
All lined up. Captain Yell's already moving in on the kid. She knows not the cat. You won't be helping.
What do you mean Nickette won't be helping?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Uh-huh.
She's the best
I'm not afraid of you, asshole.
I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda. You said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped her boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
Alright, let's do it.
Deploy combat drone! Let's trail it!
Get back in cover. You about to be down too. See what I mean? I don't lie. There we go. So much for your men trying to line up shots on us. That didn't work out great for you. I mean, I knew it wouldn't. You give me... Shoot me in the face with that thing. Fuck you. Oh, are you dead? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, I'll say.
Genetics. My father. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust her sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way. But you stole a young child from your father.
If you knew my father, you'd understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I was... I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Area layout.
Anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess I could say he's my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Your father know about him?
Chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
I hope you're right. Shit.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time will short.
Ah. There we go. Got it. I was trying to blow that up. So I found out that just like there is a source port of Daggerfall to Unity and a source port of Morrowind called Open Morrowind, Open MW, there is one for Arena as well. I had no idea until today that there was such a thing. Because I was looking, it's like, how do you go back and play Arena nowadays? Because it's such an old DOS game. Short of playing on an old DOS PC or with DOS box, how would you go back and play it? And then, yeah, that'll let you play it at modern resolutions and I assume with updated controls and stuff. I haven't really looked too deep into it. but that does seem to be the case, which is pretty nice. I want to try it because I never played. Arena is the one game in the mainline series that I never played. So I kind of want to try that. I did download OpenMW. I want to get back to that. I never finished Morrowind. I played it a fair amount on the channel and never finished it. I kind of want to start all over again, though, so... Even though I'm super nostalgic for the Xbox version of the game, I'll probably play the PC version because I get that OpenMW that lets me do it with proper widescreen and obviously, OpenMW also lets you install mods for make it better looking, better playing, among other things. That was easy. Even if it's just the base. Just the base game. With running the original version of the game with its expansion packs and OpenMW, it's still significantly better. Oh, don't press up against that wall. But I might do that. I don't know. Obviously, right now I'm still working on this, and I'm working on Homefront, which I haven't played Homefront. I haven't beaten Homefront before. I have played it a little bit because I did it for the 4th of July once. Indy was part of that stream. That was fun. It seems like it's mostly just a pretty typical first-person shooter of that era. Very COD-inspired military-type shooter. And I seem to remember that's pretty much how it reviewed too. It was just seen as just kind of average and forgettable. I don't know. It's been sitting in my backlog for a long time on PC. I don't have the console port. I wouldn't mind getting it. But it's also not an incredibly high priority. If it's the kind of thing where, oh, I found it for a cheap price, I'd pick it up. If I found it for a cheap price, I might pick it up. And then, you know, I got the PC version. It's not something I feel compelled to own a physical copy of. And I'll see how much I wind up enjoying it playing through it. It doesn't seem like a particularly bad game, and based off the newspaper clippings and whatnot that I've read, aside from recognizing that this should have been about China and not North Korea, because that being about China would just make way more fucking sense. It seems to be written by someone who's fairly politically savvy. I think it's John Milius, but don't quote me on that, who did Red Dawn, which is an awesome movie. And it does reference Red Dawn. I did note that when I was playing it. Red Dawn is a great... I'm talking about the original Red Dawn. I haven't really seen the remake, which I heard is also should have been China and not North Korea for some weird reason. That's what I've heard about it. But the original was the Soviet Union, and it was a damn good movie. If you haven't seen it, I definitely recommend it. Some people like to pass it off as nothing but...
Lips operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Perfect! Get down! How's that one? Engaging hostiles! That one's dead.
The kid has reached the terminal.
That can't be right.
The original is a classic, like, 80s action movie, and I definitely recommend watching the original Red Dawn. People on the hard left tend to pass it off as nothing but anti-communist, well, fuck communism anyway, but propaganda, and that sold the movie short. Although it certainly does not have a positive message on communism, which is a good thing because, again, fuck communism. It's just as bad as National Socialism, if not worse.
The captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know it, Miranda. If you don't think he betrays, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't, damn it. I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain of Yama.
Alright, let's fucking go, boys.
Authorization to change
regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
This should be fun.
Rude.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully, no trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. They finally told me. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. I had to hear it from your father first.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
I told them.
I already asked that.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants.
I know that I think Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shep. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
We've been spotted.
Kill the rest, lost in his mind!
Oh. How do you like that, Cerberus? Grab cover!
All right. Ah, shit. Oh, I was shooting at the oh, shit. There, you're dead. jeez. There's only one left. There's that all of them?
Could be more Eclipse mercs near the shop. I want to make sure Oriana and the family get on safely.
Alright, let's look around a little bit. More credits? Oh, I'm full up on ammo. So, Gears of War 1 remaster was announced today. It's coming to Xbox Series, PC, and PlayStation. It's weird seeing this log. It has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. It's weird seeing PlayStation tweet about how Gears of War is coming. That's two of the biggest franchises now, like Gears and Forza. Just patiently waiting on Halo to show up on a Sony console at some point, you know. I'm sure there's been rumors about that for a long time, bringing the Halo Master Chief Collection to PS5, which I would be all for, by the way. I'd buy it again on that console. If they give this a physical release, I'm down as well. 100% buying that if they give it a physical release.
I can't believe Nickette sent me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. Watching him get gunned down by that sorry bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I read it. Weakness on my part?
Can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Chef. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. You. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her. Yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Alright, let's go finish this. It includes all the chapters, so it's not the original Xbox 360 version. Might be the PC version, or might be Ultimate Edition. I'm not 100% sure. But it's got the chapter where you fight the Brumac, which was cut out of the Xbox 360 version and put in for the PC release. Which I actually have the PC release of the original. I wish they would get a GOG release. That'd be awesome.
We should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. Just a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
Go talk to her, Miranda.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Alright, so, New outfit. Miranda and her sister. Miranda remains loyal. Okay. So we got Miranda's loyalty. That's what we were looking for. At 2 more loyalty missions down. We still got plenty to go.
If you're rooting for things to do,
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
We'll figure something out. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant.
Of course you do.
Libertarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty,
No, we were prejudiced against slavery long before that.
and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. You actually want to help Mari convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. Get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years.
So how good with numbers are you actually?
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I earn at a minor profit at best. I don't even need constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Let's try to help her.
Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really. Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says,
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you...
I didn't say.
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian better be good, though.
All right, cool. We solved that.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Good luck to you. Okay, let's see if we can't find the person that's looking for the locket. I think I know who it is, but I'm not 100% certain. And then we'll have to go back through the hallway of doom that crashes every single fucking time we go through it.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
I think it was this one over here.
You should try it my way. Look at how the waiting.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaus.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Steve, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize the search.
You're welcome. You have a good day now.
25. Sell at 25.
Alright, stopping. Hopefully, please do not crash on me again. Very fucking annoying. Going through this hallway and it consistently crashes. But we only have one mission left to do involving Ilium and then we're done with it. I just want to go try to buy this. Crashed. Fuck. Why are you like this, Ilium? I'm gonna go ahead and do Lair of the Shadow Broker so I'll be done with this fucking planet. This is the only planet so far where it's done this to me. Let's try again. I gotta see about buying this upgrade, damn it. Slavery. Career option. Uh-huh. Please. Nope. Why are you like this, Hallway of Doom? It's just the hallway. The hallway that consistently crashes the fucking game. I don't know why. I hate it. Oh, shit. Almost dropped my controller. Let's try it again. There, I got through the fucking hallway. I just want to buy one more item. That's all I want to do, game.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Look how Paragon I am.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for a Not a fish. Something that'll last. They'll make sure she keeps it.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? It's horrible. There's a pill
Alright, that took most of my credits, but I got it. One more place to go. One more mission to do. Just stand here waiting for the fucking advertisement to end. Because that sometimes works. Let's go visit. No, let's go visit the ship. And we're going to talk to Samara again. Then we'll come back down. Why? What the fuck? I want to be done with this planet, so I'm done with this fucking crashing. I've watched other people play this version of the game, and it didn't happen to them. The fuck? But I looked it up, and apparently it's common. See, it's happened to other people. Maybe there's something on PC Gaming Wiki about it. I don't know. Lair of the Shadow Broker's a great piece of DLC, though, so I'm looking forward to doing that whenever we get through this hallway without it fucking crashing. Okay, I got through it.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit, Nose Ausberg, Commander.
Alright, let's go back to the ship. And we're going to talk to Samara, then we're going to land, and we're going to go do Lara the Shadow Broker. And that's the last thing we need to do on Ilium. I might come back here at some point to try to get that fucking fish. But I need the... I'm going to visit the Citadel after this, because I think that's a thing on the Citadel that automatically feeds the fish, if I remember right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Research unlocked. Still alive. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure if this gets you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara the Eclipse. Marks have gotten real quiet around here. My superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data target, I'll be passing it along. Thanks. I thought she might. Let's go talk to her. She'll probably give me her mission.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Take your time.
Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Mara. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Investigate urgency.
Say you pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Location.
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Yeah, I've been there.
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It's the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Who is she?
She is an Ardent Yakshi. It is a term from the dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worship them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
More.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Wrong one, Renum.
Blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morin does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
All right, let's go get her.
Stop.
Thank you, Commander. Allow me to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morin was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the moon, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much. And then my matron days here. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Must have been hard.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find more.
All right. Jeez. That's rough.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go speak to Liara. Let's see. first I'm going to pause and I'm going to get myself refill my drink. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in a few. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. be up for a while. I'll probably take a nap eventually, but I want to be up for a while. I want to try to fix my sleeping schedule. I slept like 9-10 hours yesterday. I don't want to do that again. I woke up, you know, I fell asleep for like 6 hours and I woke up and I fell back asleep after you went to bed.
Well, he was just, that's just for getting some of the information out.
Okay, what about
Is your
healing?
shoulder any better?
It feels alright right now. But I've also been terrified of doing any heavy lifting at all.
Yeah, you don't want to do any heavy lifting. It's terrible.
I don't know how long that's supposed to last. Did we find air conditioners? Please tell me we found more air conditioners.
No, I've got one in my basket to order from Lowe's.
They only pulled one out the windows?
It's the one I pulled out. But I've got one specifically fits that window, because the one that I had is too big for that window.
That window?
It needs a smaller one.
I put a few items in a Amazon wish list for the office.
Okay.
Stuff that I wanted for the office. I was thinking probably put something under the back left.
No, I think it's this front one. That's it. So that it's level. Let's see.
Oh,
I guess we should put a level on it and see.
yeah. We can mess with it later.
That's too thick. That's what I wanted to know.
I'm still live, so we can mess with it later.
Sorry.
Oh great, audio's only coming in one ear. Okay. Let's go. Let's go visit Liara. I'm back. Eventually I want to build a I went down to 168 followers again. They interrupted him. Okay. Let's go talk to Liara Sony, who is an awesome character, and we're going to do the at least start the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC.
Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I have no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hint says that the information it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Ferdinand stopped him. Ferdinand sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
They gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you. They said they could bring you back.
Left me out at the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back.
We'll get him back.
A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
She's so cute. You're so cute, Liara. No further intel available? Alright, whatever. Safe, because I trust Ellie about as far as I could throw it into a hurricane. Where do I call a cab?
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Where can I call a cab? Do I have to go back through the hallway of doom again? Make my game crash again? Bachelor party bartender. Okay, I guess I do have to go back through the fucking hallway. Wonderful. Watch it crash on me again.
Do you have anything to flash here? I want something that says, there we go. Run away, bastards. Undercover plans.
Okay, let's try again. Ugh. Please don't crash. Oh, thank God. It didn't crash. Okay. Where can I hail a fucking cab? Out here, maybe? Do I have to go through here? Oh, there's a taxi. Yeah. I figured the taxi stand probably out here.
Okay, listen, give Fax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now.
See if we can't talk to her when she shuts up.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Whatever. Call cab. Let's go to Liara's apartment. It's Lair the Shadow Broker. Okay. Let's go with the characters she knows. Garrison Tally. To reunite with her.
You like those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed up. Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Just did.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign your chest. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Uh-huh.
I was following a lead from Shadow.
The Shadow. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone shot at Sony. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was...
Liara isn't here. Where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Sony got away. The sniper didn't know her kinetic barrier. Clever her. Apparently.
Did police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just a mega with expensive shields. We haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Sony better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
All right, let's look. Let's investigate.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't really much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't speculation. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots. They still managed to penetrate glass. That's not the Asari. Not sure what kind it is.
It's Ilex.
Yep, it's either she painted that herself, or Saul told someone how to paint it from memory, maybe?
A doctorate from the University of Ceres. She's getting good use out of that.
Let's go upstairs. Upstairs. Shepard. The Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be key to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Fishy. Ah, it's over here. This one.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
She's in danger.
Important. Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Barrier Frontier's offices are located on the corner. We must have missed the party.
Or not.
Liara's in there.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
You can't kill my girl that easily. Make sure there's nothing back here for me to pick up. Okay. Now let's go. You can't kill my girl that easily. Let's go find out.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
No can do. Voice of Reno. Elevator. Let's look around real quick though. Make sure we're not going to miss any items or...
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, here. They use military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Yeah, I figured. Restock our credits because we are low now. Can't go any further that way. Up here, okay. Let's try this again. There we go. We got it. Cool. Good amount of credits. Okay, we're stocking back up. Power cells. Let's see what's in here. Heavy weapons ammo. That's always welcome.
This here. I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
This here. I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned date just a few minutes.
Understood, Commander.
Be alive? Okay, I know she's alive, so... Like I said, you can't kill my girl that easy.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Bring it, bitch. There, you dead. Shadow Broker's private army doesn't know who it's fucking with. It's looking for things to pick up, damn it, and you keep shooting me. What an asshole. Yeah, give me those credits. Stock back up, because I spent a shitload on upgrades. But upgrades are important. Shit, I can't see shit. Okay, you dead. Scratch one, grub. Yeah, I'm excited. Like, especially if it gets a physical release on PlayStation 5, I will buy that. I don't have a Series X, and after the fucking price drop, which I'm tempted to do a Doomdog Radio talking about that, because boy, that pissed me off. It was fucking bullshit. I don't know that I'm going to get one, because that pisses me off. If I get a used one, I might try to get a used one, because fuck that, you know?
Nasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire support.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
But yeah, I would happily get it. Like, I want to get the Oblivion remaster. I hope they put out a physical version of that too. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. I wouldn't mind playing again. Someday I'm probably going to stream through the PC version of Gears of War 1. Because I found a box copy, completed box copy of the PC version of it. And that is, obviously it looks better. You can run it at high resolution. More stable frame rate, runs at 60 FPS, all that goodness.
Damn. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped it.
Is this a cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You passed around this. I'll let that slide. Why don't you think about it?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood
Did you expect that to work? Get her, Liara.
Incoming.
Ah, flashbang.
Nice shooting!
Okay, there's no, I think this is an area we've already been through. I don't think there's anything up here, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Oh, there's that bomb that was unexploded. Yeah, so this is an area we've already been through, so there's nothing new. Okay. That's fine. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, I can't go through the elevator. I have to go through this hallway. Okay, I can't bust through that glass either.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Okay. I absolutely adore both of these characters. Let's take Garrus. No offense, Tally. But I can only take one. You're both amazing, though.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? No, guys. She's almost... I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Well, I'm trying.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping pressure.
I noticed.
Shit!
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Uh-huh.
I had on collision this way.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
We need to go faster.
Found her again. That's not very nice.
I crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Uh-huh. Well, you ain't escaping me.
There's Bazia's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They blocked the door.
I'll send them flying.
Do it.
seen it.
Fuck you. This is such a cool DLC. You get a fight. It's got a great story, and you get a fight alongside Liara again, even though she doesn't join your party. But if you romanced her in the first game, you can spend an evening with her, if you know what I mean. There's only one left, I think. Got him. Let's go pick up the ammo he dropped.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I remember the first time I played this PlayStation 3 version of the game. Being really impressed with it.
We can use this.
Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
Alright, let's bypass this. There we go. Your money belongs to me now. Replenish my supply.
We're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort for Asari Gage. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Illium.
Where?
Mainly
Let's go.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
Lots of credits. Nothing else out here? Okay. Minuscule credits. But every little bit helps, right?
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Marianne. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets uglier. Please, son. A son. I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Leah. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little girl to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Basir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us.
Stay sharp. Can you keep up?
Where is she?
Get
Your barrier's almost gone, bitch.
This should slow them down.
Kill Shepard, damn it.
Watch out. Next.
Finish you myself.
I forgot that she was a boss fight. Real power still suffers at bullets.
This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. Brokers give me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the citizens safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on coups. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me.
Oh, I think I shall. I think I shall judge you very, very harshly.
Seer's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Linnea. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, let's do this. Let's go with Tally this time. Much as I like Garrus, I love her too. She's awesome. I actually romanced her for one playthrough. It was a PlayStation 3 when I played 2 and 3 on PlayStation 3. I romanced her.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in a storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
This will be fun.
We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
No, not there. Yeah, it is here. Press up. Okay, I can get up there. Why didn't they do it the first time? What the fuck?
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Not next.
There'll be other things attacking us before too long. Lots of credits.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Got you. They should soften them up.
Ouch. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit the button. Okay, I got him. Having to max out in this lightning storm's got to be dangerous. What a gorgeous skybox, though. Get zapped, idiot.
Hostile spotted.
Shit, didn't mean to do that. Surprised you didn't die from that. I kind of hope we get a trailer for it. I didn't see if there was a trailer for that new version of Gears of War, but I hope they bring 2 and 3. At least bring 2 and 3 to PS5 as well. It'd be cool if they're and PC, because 2 and 3 never came to PC. They came to only Xbox 360, and then they got updated. Like, you can do a updated version of it for Xbox One and Xbox Series. But Gears of War 2 and 3 were console exclusive, where the first one came to PC. So I kind of hope they do this same treatment for that. And we do get a PC release of... Do get a PC release of Gears 2 and 3, and bring it to PlayStation. Like if you're gonna go third party, I would love to see that and Halo on PlayStation consoles. You know, bring ODST Reach and 4 to that. I would fucking love that. Those are my favorite Halo games. I really don't like the Flood. If you've seen my reviews on Halo, then you know how I feel about the Flood. I really, really do not like the Flood. And I tend to prefer the games where you don't fight the Flood. Except for 5, because 5 doesn't really feel like a Halo game. And the story is ass juice. Fucking undermines the amazingly emotional, impactful ending that Halo 4 had. If you haven't played it, I'm not going to say how, but it absolutely does, and I hate it. If you watch my reviews, you know how I feel about that too. But yeah, hey, bring the Halo games 1 through 4, ODST and Reach. Well, that's impressive if it can silence this much noise. Give me that cash. Got cash. Just got money. Who is they? Oh, that is they. Oh shit, you guys careful. Fuck you, dude. How dare you approach me? Like I said, you want to come around the corner? But no, you died before you could. That's fine. As long as you're dead. Nothing over here? No? Okay. Interact with this again. Give me that ammo. Get electrocuted, bitch.
They're using combat drones. Enemy biotics over here.
Agent down. Hostile road.
What's up with the voice? Going slowing down and getting all deep and shit? That's weird. And they're already deep voices to begin with, because there's some.
Do you see a switch?
Because they're using some kind of voice modifier for the. For the mercenaries in the Shadowbroker's private army here. This game is gorgeous, man.
I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the home.
Oh, I bet so. That's true.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Okay, I want to look around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Make sure I'm not missing any pickups or anything. It doesn't look like I am. Alright, let's go.
Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Get to it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadowbroker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Get electrocuted, bitch.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Shield your eyes. Antibiotics. Enjoy the ride. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
There goes one. There goes another.
Got them. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Don't give. That's what I was gonna say. Fuck! Let's try that again.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Irium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Watch out. Antibiotics on the field.
There, get zapped, asshole.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
I love how that's a reference to Omnigel just fixing everything in the first game.
Rocket drones, front of the ship. Clear now.
Now don't jump over it.
One down. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Watch the Asari.
Shield your eyes.
I figured there was still one over there.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Dasoni.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Gotcha, bitch.
There, the hatch is open.
All right, let's go inside. Only took 2 tries. It's not that bad. All right, let's explore his ship.
Take that.
Already did? Okay. They dropped some ammo, so I'm going to pick that up. There we go. Not much, but some.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Oh, Farron's down there. Okay, so... Ah! Give me all those credits, bitch. Alright, let's bypass. Got it. There we go. Farron's not looking too good.
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
It's sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Investigate.
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Guards.
The broker get the mercs. Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
good. Central Operations is done. The shadow broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost safe.
Paint the marks.
Watch the assault.
And dead. You're dead too. Okay. Let's get going. So I guess if I keep talking to him, it's just going to keep shocking the shit out of him.
Target's down.
Is he dead? Is there a place I could... No. I thought there was a area to the side that I could go up, but no. There he is, the Shadow Broker.
You're from Drone. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Iliad wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutual
spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago and took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Well, you pissed him off. Guess we're gonna have to kill him now. Yeah, this gun just melts through your shields, bro.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now. This should slow them down.
Kick his ass!
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Let's try it.
There they are.
No one leaves here alive.
Kablooey! Shadowbroker dead. Need new Shadowbroker. Tally! We are not romancing anyone in this game because we're romancing Ashley in the third. Where did he disappear to?
This is Operative Morat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shadow requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting
procedures.
I want to status report of all operations within the next assigned day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information, I can give you. I can.
Check the power systems.
You give him some medical treatment. I mean, he's been tortured there for a long fucking time.
It's finally 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards, rules or restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron. But is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
It's such a good DLC. Such an interesting story. Good conclusion to it. You know. Getting to fight alongside Liara again. She joined you in the third game, but not in this one. Alright. Yeah, I think it's about time to get back to my ship.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting.
Okay. Let's check it out.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, you can get through a lot of stuff here on all your crewmates. Cerberus, Captain Bailey. Yog Homeworld, capture specimen, studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding one which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more traceable. I do recommend caution. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troopers or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. Near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes, but like most Krogan, the one we've got is learning nearly as fast as Solarian. Could be more dangerous than you realize. Reading this, my friend, then you eliminated the former operative Ketchlu and have taken his position. The past few months has seen you learn and grow at a rate that I never have credited had I not seen it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. Ketchlu, you will command a strike team and gather intelligence, neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper cost you that priceless mind of yours, as well as loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men, that he can trust them. Gathering this knowledge is a holy task, one that I'm not sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see the wonders that await you. Please provide update on all operations, Ketchlu, and know that I am proud of you. Remove Ketchlu immediately. He is too dangerous to be alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes. Observe only. Provide information. Provide no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed any further access. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinued code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on operatives by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can read here. You can open the shutters. Interesting.
Farron's guilt to the council.
He didn't want Sarah to succeed.
He also knew that the collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Investigate.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that could give some hope.
How do you know what the Shadow Broker is?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-space flight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture. A terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know.
You should get him, like, therapy.
Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship, maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
All right, cool. I remember being able to, having her visit the Normandy. That's why I went back. Yeah, and you can actually like you can rekindle your relationship here if you had one with her in the if you dated her in the previous game, which I didn't do. I went with Ashley because I've never done Ashley before. Never dated Ashley before.
It's a beautiful ship, and I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I embraced eternity later.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So how are
I get news from him every once in a blue moon.
Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can.
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish, cruel. They're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort we're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Such a nice little moment to finish it off, you know?
Come back soon.
Shame it's about his hand fucking glitching in the thing. wanted to do one more thing on this ship before I call it, okay? Wait, I can scan it? I didn't know that. Alright, let's scan it then. Is that going to do it? Ah, wasn't as good as I was hoping. You sure this isn't Ridge? I've launched 5. It still says moderate. 6, it still says moderate. Now it says poor. Okay. Let's go back to the Shadowbreaker ship. I wanted to explore that one room back behind Liara that I didn't get a chance to earlier. We'll finish scanning this sector and then we'll call it. You can spend a lot of time looking through the information here if you want to. Oh, you can talk to Farron. Cool.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Aria Talk, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
Alright, I don't know what that's for.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
What are you doing, Udina?
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Hey, Captain Bailey. Nothing going on there.
Anderson, Citadel.
Hey, that guy looks familiar.
Praetor Gavor, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
They're numbered, huh? Oh, that's an important piece of information there.
Matriarch Itheta, Helium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
We'll visit there eventually.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Damn, son.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
How many of these are there? Yeah, we were there for that. Alright, I've seen them all.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kasha. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Glad you stopped by. Don't get many visitors. Take it easy. You've been through a lot. You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue. Liara never gave up on you, Baron. I just helped. I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what I've been did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary. How are you holding up, Baron?
I didn't really get a chance to talk to him because he kept electrocuting it every single time. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close. She's a good friend. Better than I deserved. What will you do now that you're a free man?
No, you.
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sink into your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine. How did you and Liara both end up?
Hope you had a good birthday.
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time. He's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place. What turned you against the Shadow Broker? He started working for the Collective.
Something. Something good, something bad, what?
Was an information tree, not a slaver. How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way. Looks like you've made a friend. Probably follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specification, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish you would stop calling me that. For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close. She's a good friend. Better than I deserve. Take it easy, Baron. Thanks.
Alright, that's all I needed. That's the last thing I wanted to do here. Yeah, there's plenty of other information you can do here at the... There's plenty of other things you can do. You can come back here, look up information. I usually don't really return here much. You know, just that one time to see Liara, let her go aboard the Normandy. That's about it. There's that nice little cutscene with her on the Normandy. Did it just crash? Yeah, it crashed. God damn it. What the fuck? I just wanted to go back to my fucking ship game. I just wanted to go back to the ship and save there. No, you gotta be frustrating. I really need an air conditioner in this office, damn it. Okay, where did it save? Where am I resuming from? Because it crashed when I tried to get back to the Normandy. Fuck.
Hi again, Shepard. Take it easy, Farron.
Alright, so... Please don't crash when I go back to the Normandy this time. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? What the shit, man? What do I have to do to get back to my fucking ship? No. Okay. Try that. This is what it suggested me. Come on. please. There, I'm back on my ship.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Gonna check this message, and that's the last thing we're gonna do. Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right commander. Shepard, I'm Oriana. My sister told me a little, but I don't know. Think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it's pretty clear you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent this. It would just make her angry. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Alright, we're going to stay here. And next time we're going to probably go to the Citadel and start taking care of loyalty missions there. But for now, that's it. I really need to cut this short because I gotta go pee. Like, really fucking bad. So if you stopped by and watched, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. We'll talk to you guys next time. Bye-bye.